starts with a single step.
All right. It says I'm live. We shall see. I'm noobs at this, right? But here we are. We're gonna do the Woo 3.6 main story. We got Sword Mommy already. Can't wait to build her. For now, for immersion purposes, we'll throw in Rover. She has to be on Arrow because I haven't built her otherwise. Immersion purposes. I'm looking forward to this story though. Learn a little bit more about the region. Learn a little bit more about Sword Mommy and everything else. More importantly, more about Shin, the Sentinel. She's quite mysterious so far. We don't know what's going on with her and so on. So it should be fun. Let me go ahead. Give me a second. Every time I alt tab out into the other monitor, for some reason, the coXLR just keeps coming up. So we just got to deal. I do not remember the name of the application that shows me both chats, if I'm being honest. See if I find it just by scrolling. Oh, I found it. Well, I can just read. Rebirth from the depths, son of the heart sword. Read Yang Yang's Waveline's message. With the great battle over, the land of Shuangfang is slowly returning to how it was once was. Though plenty of aftershocks have yet to settle, one day a Waveline message from Yang Yang arrives out of the blue. Soy Soy is about to head back to Mengzhou City. Let's go. I think I'm connected now. Let me do a test. Because Angie, I think your message arrived before this worked. Or turned on. So I think we're good. Alright. Focus mode. Read Yang Yang's message. Holy. Why do I have so many messages? Rover, are you free right now? It would be alright, Yang Yang. Those emos are funny. Friend sent a nudge. What happened? My sister. She's about to go back to Mengzhou City. Isn't that a bit sudden? She's with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Shuangfang. Wait for me. Okay, we'll wait. Oh, nice. Fast travel. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just popped up with the new patch, I'm assuming. Forgot to up the volume. Make sure we're not peeking on OBS. We'll find out. There they are. My wives.
Soy Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
Don't leave us. Why didn't you leave a message? Do we play that we're mad? Or do we just say I was unaware? Yeah, I'm gonna be like mad. Why didn't you leave me a message?
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me
Yes.
already?
Yes. Okay, she knows what she's doing.
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs.
Schmitty.
Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian Atelier and to Muyu.
Just continuing the work somewhere else.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
Who's Soy Soy's eyes? Yeah.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
Mm-hmm.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal
That is
with.
priority number 1. For both Rover and me.
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
Time for me to go visit.
The Sentinel is our best chance of understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer.
Mengzhou? Mengzhou? Been saying Mengzhou. Stay safe in Mengzhou City.
Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and
My wife.
Yang Yang's big sister.
Her sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
What? Young, keep it together.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together.
Whoa!
So, before I leave, one last reminder.
Yes? Sweating
Take
buckets.
care of Yang Yang.
Oh.
If you let her get lost,
Oh.
you'll have to answer to me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Rover's like,
Sister,
well,
I can hear you.
that could be a win-win situation either way. What, you don't give your sister the hug?
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mengzhou.
It would be alright, Yang Yang. You got us.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Who could it be? This is also where she was in the trailer. When she cut the rock in front of Bowling. Bowling? This game's so damn pretty, man. Sheesh, look at her. And we heard that all the way from where we were? Damn.
Xin.
Oh?
Qingxiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Is this gonna be a shadow? Ah! It's not! What? No way, dude.
Qingxiao the Transcendent? Little Qingxiao.
Oh my god! It should have been
I'm
me!
listening.
Bro.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Her model looks amazing. That is one big tail.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain.
Dude.
The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
She's wiggling her tail. Look at that.
Xin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
I'm assuming this is in the present, right? Or is it a past memory?
Paragon Qingxiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should
It feels like the
tide
past to
become
me.
Irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
Oh. She has her authority?
What has happened? Qingxiao accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked.
Bro,
the
she looks so
heavens.
good. She sounds so good.
Where will you go now?
That is still a secret.
We must find her. We must find our sentinel. So it was the past.
So the time has come.
What's the pass? And I guess now she activates the mandate to use her authority.
Let us descend the mountain.
Angie, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. We need to start saving. We need to do all adventuring. We need to 100% everything because she, I believe, arrives next patch.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone.
Yang Yang, the hard worker.
So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Is it gonna TP me automatically? Nope. Oh, sometime later. I missed the bottom thing. My wife! Soy Soy idle properties under my name up for sale. Inquiries welcome. Oh, did you forget I gave you a locator back at the Shaftport Post yard? Anytime you miss me, just take a peek. And a little insight into my comings and goings, I don't think that's appropriate. No, I'll contact you first. Alright, I was only teasing, darling. I know you are. I know how you are. The locator has a range limit anyway, so it'll be useless once I'm in Mengzhou City. Speaking of which, I left in such a hurry that I forgot. A little gesture, nothing more. Yang Yang's share is in there too. I'll leave it with you. She sent me 150,000 credits. I need those for talents. But I gotta split it with Yang Yang? Thank you. I can't even say thank you to her? That I'm worried that if I don't read these, I won't have insight into some things. Why is there two? Two? Oh, is this gonna be about the... Is one of them about the updated tacit or holograms? We received a report about a foreign merchant dealing in auto puppets in Zhongfang Hold. Dealing in auto puppets. That's correct. In fact, auto puppets aren't even allowed to leave the hold at all. This merchant intent is unclear. It could be ignorance or taking a gamble that won't be caught. If you have time, please look into it and recover my any auto puppets involved. Understood. We appreciate your help. I'm assuming that's either an event or a side mission. Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. Some files have reportedly gone missing from an archive. The missing files are construction documents of low security clearance left by the Ministry of Development 20 years ago. Event status: investigators found that the archive room door intact, though a small ventilation window shows signs of forced entry. The archivist helped narrow down a list of suspects who are now being held for questioning. Recommended action: identify inconsistencies in the suspect's statements and investigate further to determine what happened to the missing files. Time to show off my powers of logical deduction. Okay. Nothing related. I'm just gonna read this guy. What up, Mr. Crunchy Time? Zhongfeng Hold Ministry of War reminds you the Ministry of Development is conducting a citywide inspection of all auto puppets. Units deemed unstable are being relocated to the containment zone. Citizens are unauthorized personnel. Oh my god. Citizens and unauthorized personnel are strictly prohibited from entering. Under no circumstances are auto puppets within the containment zone to be contacted, operated, or relocated. Violators will be held accountable in accordance to the law. Inspections are proceeding in an orderly manner. Results will be released once all units are confirmed safe. We appreciate your patience and cooperation. Okay, so the auto puppets they're trying to control what's going on with them. Unnamed sender. Spam. Using Plaza annual sales live up to 50% off. To unsubscribe, please tap. Still stressing over the prices of a single egg? Come to the plaza. Dude, enough with the spamming. Or Deafy. Oh, am I hitting him up first? Huh. Hi, Murtefi. It's been a while. And he sends us auto puppet files. Auto puppets, creations of Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox of Mengzhou. Powered by kernels. The question we now face is that although the shape of the kernel bears are striking similarity to the Court of Savante linkage components, their critical structural elements, however, have literally nothing in common. Apologies, force of habit. It's been some time indeed, Rover. He led off with his nerdy response rather than saying hi. No worries, go on. I've been reading through some old archives and I can confirm that while the auto puppets were created by Shin, the technologies that actually set them in motion clearly bears traces of automata mechanics of the Court of Savante. Being high precision instruments themselves, they also serve as primary defensive force of Shuangfang Hold. If we can discern the principles behind their ingenuity, we may just find a breakthrough into the new weapons research. New weapons? Still in conceptual stage. That's not why we asked it. The incident in Shuangfang Hold speaks for itself. The enemy will not show mercy simply because we're unprepared. In other words, the more defensive measures we have, the better our chances of seizing the initiative. Unfortunately, data regarding the auto puppets here in Jinzhou is pitifully scarce. Or scarce? Scars? Whatever. And anything that comes remotely close to the critical information has been intentionally redacted. What exactly is the power source of the kernel? Is it a Tessitite variant, or is it something else? Baja mentioned you came into contact with a substantial amount of auto puppets in Shuangfang Hold. I like to hear about them. The more detailed, the better. Uh-oh. Nerdy text messages coming up. This will take a while. There appears to be a significant amount of information going back and forth over Waveline. Would be a waste of time. You'll be staying long in Shuangfang Hold, I presume? Perfect timing. I had plans to visit the Ministry of Development soon. If it's convenient for you, we can meet at the Ministry. Let's talk in person. I'll keep it straightforward. Alright, see you there. But I won't be doing that right now. Qingxiao! Is this the group chat? Oh, there are 4 people here. No, I thought of... Okay. Alright. The thought of missing out on Shuangfang Hold with Yang, Baja, and Rover already makes me feel left out. Who knows? How long I'll be... Oh my god. How long it'll be before I get to see you all again. I'll be right back once things settle down here. And so will I. I'm only here as a temporary support, so my stay will be a short one. Wait, Baja. Baja came to the hold? Everyone's in the hold. Yes, I just arrived. The auto puppets incident had made a significant impact, and with the Hold's Academy short-handed, they reassigned us here. Baja couldn't stop thinking about Rover and Yang Yang. If you ask me, she might have even volunteered. I am simply following orders. However, the situation isn't quite what I expected. There is much work to be done, and we may not have a chance to properly get together. I'm sure we can find some time to meet. I have plenty of time for my wives. Yeah, I really miss you all. I concur. It's decided then. Come find me at Washu Academy when you have time. Got it. Repeat. Alright, we're caught up on messages. Sheesh! At least we got some decent lore about the auto puppets. Yo, Abby's actually acknowledging that we had too many messages. Your wasteland messages keep beeping away non-stop. I can't even sleep. What's the big deal anyway? They're just promo messages. Nothing special. Wait, let me see. Whoa. Delicacies starting at half off plus free tastings. All you ever care about is food. Of course, after all, food is the second most important thing in my life. So I did a little snooping around already. When you hit Shuangfang Hold, you gotta try stir-fried trio, crab, blah blah blah. Oh my god. That's a lot of places. Burp. I feel full already, and I haven't even taken a bite. Let's head to the plaza for a taste. I will not be doing that. Alright, head to the... Oh my god. Abby, stop. Alright. Head to the Elsewhere Shroud Soy mentioned. Look at the reflection on the marble. That's a lot of pigeons. 7,000 fucking pigeons. Yang Yang must be near.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Oh yeah, there was a shit ton of fog last time. In we go. Oh. How'd they get in here?
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
What up, Todd?
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
Oh, definitely not me.
You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
How do you know that?
I know of your deeds in Jingzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jingzhou magistrate,
She's well
you
informed.
resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
You know about Mount Firmament too? I'm doing good, Todd. Thanks for asking. How you
Do
doing?
not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jingzhou. Dark Thunderbolt, laureate, hero of heroes.
Dark Thunderbolt.
Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded, in broad strokes.
Dark Thunderbolt. Oh, I can't remember where I got that one from. Boring Worm Rider. Sounds like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much.
I came seeking her too, only to find many sentry cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic. Do you mean something like this?
Yep, we have it.
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago,
Do it, Todd.
Soy Soy
Do
met
it.
the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate.
I remember. Yep.
Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
Good job, Rover.
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Okay. Sheesh. Wait, hold on. We can practice rotations. Let me see. Come on, load. Is intro heavy? I mean, you just okay. So you just intro hold her basic skill, hold her basic, and then out ultimate. Okay. All right, that's pretty straightforward from what I can tell. Oh, I'm a dungo.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Mu Yu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Dude. Mamma mia. Jeez. Don't worry, Mr. Crunchy Time. I also said mommy when I saw her for the first time.
Hey, do you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh?
Not Abby smelling the mommies or sniffing them. Sniffer.
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
What is happening?
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
That's my Abby. I guess both work. This is my longtime partner. This one lives in my tacit mark. Big time foodie. Let's go. Top one.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there.
What?
Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Abby, what are these movements? Why are we saying hi and twerking?
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name.
Abby acting kind of shy here.
There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Really? Uh-oh.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier.
Jingran.
But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name.
Well, we do. So,
Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been
It's not wrong.
that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
Yin coins.
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this Cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
If Abby doesn't twerk every time he introduces himself or whatever they are to every single waifu moving forward, I'm gonna be very upset. Sometime later, near this Qianling village.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Uh-oh. Off she goes.
Fly on her sword.
Sheesh. Oh, here we go. I still don't know how to play the Electro Rover.
Did these tacit discords escape from centrifuges too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
I want to make sure I don't cut dialogue. Oh, oops. Okay.
Thunder rumble! One with the sound.
Cloudburst.
Holy.
Focus the mind.
What am I doing here? Oh. Dude, what? Holy.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Qingxiao. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
Something wrong with the auto puppets?
Well, ever since the last incident,
A
there
cute
haven't been
NPC?
many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the ministry folks couldn't fix them.
At least they're not attacking
Exactly like
people.
the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. there run ragged. Too much to do.
Why is he,
Enough hands.
why is he stuttering?
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home.
Burns incense?
Oh, that. She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins.
Nethermancers?
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you
I don't
want
know
the
what to
full
believe
tally,
anymore.
Go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
Yo, her hair gets lighter when she is on this particular state. I don't know if I hit E or basic here.
Imperial verdict.
Nope.
Split into lights.
She stays on this. Maybe I need to be fighting something to progress it.
So beautiful. First time seeing Paragon. Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder.
Huh.
Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time.
Could that have been like bullying's
But I've never heard of this
master?
Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you?
Yeah, that was nice little lore.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingxiao does not take disciples.
Really?
In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
Except for bullying.
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill. That's what a true cultivator
Interesting. We should form a patrol team soon to help ease the burden of the Ministry of War. Quite a few of young folks in the village have already brought up the idea. Okay. They're just waiting for your word. I'll get them together later. At least we'll be ready next time the TVs show up. I'll join you. Say, remember that heavy downpour years ago? Of course, if the rafter kites hadn't brought Paragon Qingxiao at the time, us kids would have been swept away in the flood. The village really owes her for her protection all these years. So it just sounds like She's been around long enough.
The fortress and
She has plenty of legends.
now there's trouble in these
Quite the
parts.
reputation as the savior of this region. What is the catch?
The Jin who wrote records of Panglong tacit discords. That's actually Paragon Qingxiao.
Huh.
I would die for her. The Jin.
I thought she was done.
Paragon Qingxiao, let me pass the Ministry of Development selection. Lady Shen, bless me too, though it has been a long while since anyone laid eyes on you. Please, I beg you both, show your power.
It's more like they see her as
I can't tell if you're
the deity.
superstitious or just trying to cover all your bets.
At least currently.
This is...
Whoa!
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
I need to change my settings so that it's full screen.
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
We saw that in the trailer too.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
We know this. Just making sure there's nothing new that I didn't remember or something. Okay, I gotta remember that. The previous location where the hold is currently is Yuan Fortress. Could that one bird that kept hanging out with her be like the only one that stuck around and maybe had something to do with Yang Yang? Paragon Qingxiao, may I ask your age? Rover, how dare you?
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides,
So she like doesn't
you are
even
not
keep
the
track.
younger of us.
I just kind of registered that in my head. You try to figure out if she's old and she says you're older.
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back.
Alright, she's at least 100.
Ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nether
You got some
masters.
drums? Percussion?
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them.
What exactly do Nethermancers do?
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times,
Ants in the nether?
Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather, left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born.
I was trying to get a screenshot. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui. I always forget how to say it. Reverberations gather, left unattended, they grow into sonorospheres. Oh. And from them, TDs are born. What up, Coco? How we doing?
Practice vein prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old craft.
Sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside.
So they keep it for themselves.
That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey.
AKA with lack of rules.
There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that
Can't confirm all of them have good intentions.
My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake.
Sheesh.
Forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with a mirage realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing?
Uh-oh.
But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao!
Yang Yang!
A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
Well. Go, village, go!
The Celestial Ring formation.
We get to fight. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It isn't safe here.
We must protect everyone.
Here at Chapco's Yard.
Let's go. Sheesh. Oh no, she's just cracked. She just got it. Wait, she could block him? That's crazy.
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Just letting them talk.
Shaft Post Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the Wardens have that side covered.
Alright. Alright, I gotta do something before I forget. It won't let me touch my settings. Alright. Oh, so the sword.
How many strikes can you survive?
Holy. What does this look like?
Cleanse the
Oh! Dude, it looks so good.
Thunderous aftershock. Hey. Thunder rumble. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
One with the sound.
The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to set off.
Oh, can I access my settings from here? Perfect. I think it's here. Cutscene mode. Let's try that. I could have sworn letterbox to me just sounded widescreen, but we'll see.
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
We must fight for the right
Beware of
to party.
the wardens holding the line need backup.
Oh, why is she not accumulating? Oh,
One with the sword. Annihilate. How many strikes can you survive?
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with
Oh!
Yang Yang and the others.
I didn't know.
Thank you.
He's used to stamina.
For us, you were here.
Dude. She zooms. I'm going.
Pick up the pace.
Here, Yang Yang.
You're here.
Okay, so it has to be
This is the
full
last group of
screen.
people. You should board the sky barge too.
Here's what my train of thought was for switching this. It was full screen during these cutscenes, but when an image would pop up, it would be in letterhead. So I was like, maybe I didn't have the right setting on, so I gotta switch it back when we're off this cutscene.
There's still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh. and I'll just get there with my bike. Oh, I was allowed in the ship. All right. Outside the Ministry of War after the evacuation.
Yeah, finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's who.
I know. Everyone was quick on their feet this time. Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened not long ago.
Yeah, we're used to it now.
Everyone has an idea of what to do now.
Yep. All right, switch it back. Cutscene mode. Back to full screen.
This is a...
Strange. The control kernel is completely intact. Looks more like it's been shut down.
Oh, a clue?
We really owe you for
showing up this time. Don't mention it, brother. We're all here to defend Shuanfang home.
I like when they do stuff like that. The NPCs speaking to each other in the overworld. Just makes it feel more immersive and lively.
The warehouse should still have some medicine left. I'll fetch it.
I'll send someone with you. Tacit discords could show up along the way.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that guy.
He looks like he's really hurting.
What's with the guy on the left?
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. Qingxiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
What did you just do?
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain.
You still helped him.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
We can't let this drag on.
We're falling
Our
apart.
priorities should be to find the source.
No!
The hold's autopuppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed.
Shuang Shield's a mechanical defensive barrier activated only when Shuangfang Hold enters a state of emergency. It is vast enough to enshroud the entire hold. It served as a crucial line of protection during the earlier siege by the Autopuppets. So, the last invasion, of last patch. So the Swan Shield's not working.
Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why.
The one guy on the
not
street said that they were shut down. Or the Autopuppets were shut down.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
EMP?
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
The Sanctum.
Oh?
It's Ashin's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Oh.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside.
It's like her penthouse.
Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Mu Yu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
You mean Mu Yu?
He might be hiding inside the sanctum.
During the fight, Mu Yu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
He used the commotion to get in. In any case, we should inspect the sanctum.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Mu Yu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready.
Good job, Yang Yang.
Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
I saw you, Rover. You looked down
And
first.
I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
What did she say to Yang Yang? And I will rely on you. Okay. Why? Why is Rover skeptical about that?
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show.
we meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while.
Are you alright?
Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yan Yan was a great help too.
That's my Yan Yan.
You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make.
Jing?
His full name is Jingran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too? Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often.
Why won't he just say hi?
I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me
Maybe
see
he doesn't want people he's involved with, or... Yeah, maybe he doesn't want people that he's involved with to know that they erased him, so he just leaves them off and pieces out. If I run into him, I'll send word.
Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
Yes, I will. After I take another look around.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me a few sword moves. Then I wouldn't be afraid of tacit discords.
I'd rather learn how to play the Qing. I've been hearing her music a lot lately.
Those tacit discords would have had me, if not for Paragon Qingxiao's sword formation.
Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
What kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit, but he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
Oh? Maybe we find the book. Whoa! The light! Man, Rover is pretty as hell. What's on her mind? Open your eyes.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Unreal Engine's doing the usual, as soon as you face into a cutscene, things are either not loaded up yet, or you watch that human on the wall, she sat down the moment we actually saw her way.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing.
Yo, this is so
getting
cool.
Closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Wow. Sound of the bamboo trees on the headphones.
So, it's her.
So elegant, man. Wow. Dude, the moon?
Couldn't sleep either, I see.
Man, this game is so beautiful. I really don't care what any of the haters say.
Preparations.
This shit is art.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
Oh.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now.
Gotta trust them.
Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
And that's something, that's the lesson Rover's been spreading all of 3.0.
As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Damn.
These auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way.
Sheesh.
But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Oh. I knew something has been hunting her.
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, We finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfang or these impossible choices.
Very well.
Dude, so beautiful. What's funny? You know what's funny? Sometimes people say that Rover's too main character, but if they start thinking back, ever since we got to Renacita, the start of the game was all about her. I'm not gonna disagree on that, obviously, because we are getting to know her and whatever. But ever since 2.0 and on, it's all about her helping the locals essentially win the fight and have that that will to proceed. Like in 3.0, it's been like even more than that, with her, you know, convincing Imeth, convincing Hiyuki, now trying to convince her. Basically, you gotta trust people, just gotta keep moving forward, etc., etc. All right, let's listen to her play. Or never mind, we're going to sleep. Dude, what is this? ASMR? Love it. We're glowing.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
Bro, this little area, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there's a chance I download this game on the PS5. We come in here, turn down the music. Oops. And just chill. And then Rover is gonna wake me up with her stupid line. I'm surprised it didn't happen while I was showing that off. Oops.
Wind guide me.
Everyone's here. Paragon, Qingxiao, Rover, I wish you both a safe journey. As things stand, even Lady Xin residents may not be called safe. Do take the utmost care. Take care, sir. Don't worry, we have Miss Yang Yang and all the soldiers keeping watch. Lang Xuanfeng has weathered countless calamities, yet the will of our ancestors endured through the generations. I have faith that things will turn out for the best. Let's go. Trust the people. Trust the people. Before we go in, I gotta hit the can. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on
I
this
wonder how
journey.
many times she said that while I was away. 1 second. My Go XLR is struggling, and I'm not sure why. Interesting. What is happening? Oh. I logged out of my account. All right. Shall we continue? It only happened once? Oh. You're slacking, Rover.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you.
I did.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help, and another wave of reinforcements from Jingzhou just arrived.
So the Midnight Rangers showed up with backup.
Qingxiao answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down their main force.
Oh. Norfolk Barons.
Overthrax.
Wait, he's back?
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look.
Did I read that correctly? Jinjo answered at once, but recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down their main forces. And so Overthrax is back? So we know that it retreated, but was it told to us before? Am I forgetting? Huh.
It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
Maybe they meant it as he's not... The Overtrax is not back, but we still get TDs from their activity or something. I don't know.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
This reminds me about Act 6, when she stayed behind to also hold the line while we fought Overtrax.
Yang Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao,
Dude,
please come back safe.
imagine if Yang Yang double duels. That'd be so sick. What in the drugs is this? Every time I see this old man from behind,
Our unit has arrived to provide reinforcements.
I think it's a calculator.
Your orders.
Long march. You have my thanks. The defensive line is set, but we're spread thin. Your timing could not be better.
Keep your eyes on the raft.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder. A few tacit discords are here too.
Oh, hello.
Let's make it quick. Bolts and guts. One with the sounds. Crushing shot.
I think they're dead. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. All right, to the penthouse. Our elevator is a bridge? Yo, this sentinel's something.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
Oh.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
It wasn't like this before?
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Use the authority.
Looks like that won't work.
You know, good try, good thought.
In that case,
break the door.
break the gate open.
I love her way of thinking.
What?
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
What?
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose.
Fancy schmancy.
Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
Uh-oh.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Oh, here goes nothing. Stay on guard after we enter. Here goes nothing. Within the sanctum, the mist swirls. The signs were there all along. What? Whoa. This looks pretty gnarly.
A compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Oh, the homeboy's been here.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want them to find us.
I'm assuming he's talking to the familiar from the lantern.
4 months.
Deal.
Those voices.
The reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
So this familiar is not that big. This place looks so cool. Where in the wooling are we?
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
What was that? I look like a Registeel. Might be seeing things. Oh, rip. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Trespass in the sanctum.
Shush. Oh, damn. Let's go, Rover! Got him. You're
just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Wait, he's here? Actual?
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me. If you can.
This motherfucker.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
He is kind of cool. He is pretty cool.
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Mu Yu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's
the control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfang Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
So where's Muyu?
reverberations to alter auto puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Oh. Bro, if anyone was standing still, they're probably just flying around now.
Careful.
Wait, did it? It made our wing useless.
Shuangfeng Hold is flying.
What the hell?
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing?
Hey,
Qingxiao,
let's go!
are you alright?
Maybe we need our wings to stop failing or start failing a little bit more often. We're so fortunate. Oh my god! No! Sheesh! Hold on. I'm definitely... This is important. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect.
No signal.
Looks like the signal got cut off.
Either that or you forgot to pay your cell phone plan.
Abby?
Uh-oh. So this thing is shutting down all like Forte or whatever?
It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease.
Okay.
There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago.
Over.
It shouldn't be like this.
Qingxiao?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So technically we're still in the hold on the map. And did the hold move? That's always been there, no? What up, Teach? Am I still using Lucy or Rebecca? I can't. I'm in the story. But I did beat Endgame with it. With them.
More fallen
yesterday.
auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Oh, she's stuck. Besides us, the Gorgeous of Spirit to get hit by the TD outbreak too. Heard the Threnodian hit hardest there. Even the Crownless showed up. Splitting up to hit both fronts and cut off communication between us and crafty bastard. Okay. True. As long as the Gorgeous of Spirits are still in the mist, the Threnodian's gonna keep sending TDs our way. If it weren't for the Cloud shuttles, this battle would have gone a whole different way. Don't dwell on it. Truth is, you and I barely set foot out there, and it was nearly over. Oh. You like the cat I gave you? Remind me, when did you give me a cat? Huh? I'm very forgetful.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent. Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
You are who?
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look.
That something was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfeng? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud shuttle?
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called
Overdrax.
It's something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overdrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
Huh? Huh? I called your S-Bull and Zenless as Nakamata. Are you taunting me? Dog? Are you taunting my bad luck?
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
What up, Dingus? Doing good, we're doing good. A little pain, but nothing, nothing we can't manage. Yeah, we had a wisdom tooth taken out yesterday. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
If only I'd known sooner, I'd have brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a transcendent? The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
Sounds like the day of twin moons and retroact rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past. Even family who had long
They're
since passed.
they're referring to 1.1 or
The
1.0.
card shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went on to the Gorges of Spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
But that didn't happen.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
So transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine.
This
of
is even
course.
before.
Just follow this.
This is during the war.
And you'll see it for yourself.
Overthrax, Retroact Rain, and the Gorges of Spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
Yeah.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
She doing her idol?
Known sooner, I'd have brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a trans?
Yeah, I do get. I have gotten a couple of headaches today. I probably got to take some Advil soon. Whoa!
That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Xuanfang Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhouzhen Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
It got destroyed.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
What if, for science, I jump off? Where would it put me? Oh god. How can I get back here if I fall? Guys, I have to do it for science. Okay. We did it. We always gotta experiment.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed? That's odd. Why is the mountain...
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see.
No luck
I came
on
from
Horsewife.
Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an
Hopefully
artisan
you
at
get
the
that good
fortress.
luck moving forward.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jingzhou folk.
Ah.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jingzhou is about to be founded? That means we're around during this time, no? Because we helped found Qingxiao.
Yes, the war is over. Ming King's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the tacit discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress.
200 years
Every
old.
soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
What if? Hear me out.
Why is the mountain gate closed?
What if I just sprint up like we do Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot this thing is really high up. But what if I get on my bike?
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Locked out again. Shocking. You'd think the doors would get tired of refusing us. What if we do the same thing again?
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xun's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
She's actually gonna break it down. Wait, you mean to break it?
That almost killed me!
The hell?
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky.
On my bike.
Look! The cloud shuttles are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyan barrier, up into the higher sky.
Skyan barrier? Oh, that's right. The thing that protects the hold.
It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Shut down.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
Puppet that talks, that's rare.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
I knew it. Get on, sword mommy. No! Damn it! Missed opportunity.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinxi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
Do you know Jinxi and Cheng-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Chengli visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Yeah.
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells.
Bullying!
She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Yes, I trust you.
As you say.
As I say. Sheesh! Oh.
The light way is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
She's zooming!
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Yo, this is so cool.
There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Where are you going? Zoom, zoom!
The power.
Uh-oh. Yeah! We're in! We share the sword! Oh. Uh-oh.
Focus on the sword. Remember.
My wife!
Will and sword.
My new wife!
But the edge follows your heart.
Ren Realm. Whoa. We learned how to sword surf. Rover, I'm happy for you. I'm definitely not jealous. You know. I definitely won't say it should have been me, but I am happy for you. I hope you enjoyed the experience. Tell me about it later on. Shall we proceed?
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Yes, I am
You
a
may
quick
credit
study.
your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now,
Oh.
Qingxiao?
Sensei. Oh, she didn't like that.
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Sorry. You've been on this cloud shuttle for days now. How are you still acting like a rookie on their first day?
Master, I was just thinking. If these mechanisms can already run themselves, then won't the repair crews be out of a job one day?
One day isn't today.
A fleet this massive. And all it takes to keep it running is a handful of people from the Ministry of Development and Zhuojun Atelier. All we really do is inspect them every day. If something breaks, swap in a spare part, that's it.
So? If you don't learn this craft, then when one of them does break down, you won't even know where to look.
So we keep studying mechanist arts. And before we know it, the machines will have taken our place.
Oh my god, not the AI.
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You get tired of it.
The large sphere. Is that the control kernel of the Cloud Shuttle? Right you are. It's also the power source that propels the Cloud Shuttle during its flight. I can hardly imagine how it manages to support the Cloud Shuttle's operations. How does it even work? I'm not entirely sure either. It must be one of those miracles of mechanist arts. What happens if it breaks down one day? Don't worry, they've been around since forever, and I've never heard of any... Okay, whatever. I'll just go fuck myself.
I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You'll get tired of them soon.
Is that a Schwanling bird? Still alive?
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
I'm the Sword Transcendent's very first disciple.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
What's her reaction? Let's go, Rover. Dude, she had blank eyes.
You are Anyen.
Indeed.
Oh, man.
I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Shin, the moon fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I shall brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
The hell?
As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago.
Pretty dope.
We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean.
That sounds wild.
In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Qingxiao city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks.
Who could it be?
If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
If it's this Muyu Kako,
A Xuanfeng Hold with no
if we
sentinel,
murder him now,
but a transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play. Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
They look friendly.
Leave it to me.
They are not friendly.
It seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
Oh, she's just
Then we'll
going.
just have to cool their systems down.
I gotta build my rover. She's pretty fun to play. By building rover, I mean electro rover. Damn. This is giving me Lawfu vibes. Like a mix of Wuling and Lawfu.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles
We're definitely gonna have to fight.
Perfect for sword flight.
You mean?
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, and guide it at your will.
She's our teacher now. Confirmed. Will and sword as one. At the edge follows your heart. Hold the interact button at the start of the sword flight wind path to fly on your sword. Flying on your sword, use directional controls to steer left or right and make minor adjustments on the wind path. Ah, so we don't actually have a flight ability. We just have... This is basically a dedicated path.
Your form is steady.
Like when we drive our bike on the Rainbow
All
Road.
you need now is more practice.
This is neat. Oh, that was elegant, Rover. What a quick study, this one.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us?
Mm-hmm.
This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
Oh, I bet. Most cloud shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. A near one strike its core with flying swords. Overloaded, must like striking the eye of formation or something. When all related mechanism control are overloaded, the mechanism barrier can be removed.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
Dude, she's really teaching us.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit... quaint?
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
So she will always give us a teaching in a riddle. Then Rover's gonna be like, I'm dumb. Can you dumb it down? And then she's just gonna give us like 4 words to describe what she was trying to say. We're quite the student.
Focus on the sword.
Ah, look at
I'm
us.
with you.
Me and my waifu riding on swords. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Guys, I need a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Appreciate the wait. All right. Continuing.
This one is more intricate. You must locate all the cores.
By match.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Huh?
You
Oh!
legendary sword transcendent from the mountain.
Would you look at that?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Ro Huan.
Huan.
Roar as in if, Huan as in cloud.
Huh.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royuan here? But well done. Leave the final core to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
Nicely done, Rover.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Wait, what did I just unlock?
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
What is going
Have you
on?
met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu
Time for
sound
answers.
familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him, only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
You've been looking for him.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now.
It's the second time we've been told that. Why are we stopping here then?
If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
So, this Shuangfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Everyone's losing their marbles.
There's some bad news. You should probably brace yourself.
Just say it.
Your sister's condition worsened not long ago.
She's gone?
She's gone. Your sister's condition worsened not long.
I always knew this day would come.
Are you okay? It wasn't just anyone who died. It was the little sister you cared so much about.
I know. But right now, all I feel is emptiness.
He's also being impacted.
Once the maintenance work is done, I'll return to Yuan Fortress for the customary funeral.
What a headache. Someone must have altered my memories. Who exactly is controlling me to stay on the cloud shuttle? Is he talking to empty space? Yeah, everyone's losing it.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to jump. No, I don't. At least I don't think.
I just doze off. I think I dreamed of a different fortress and gorgeous wall. Did I just... I think in it. Tacit discords swarmed toward Yuan Fortress without end. But there were no cloud shuttles or old puppets to save us. All we had were blade puppets, city walls and trenches. The defenses were shattered. So many people fell. Guess I've gone too long without sleep. That must be why my mind conjures up such nonsense.
Are you alright?
I watched the sunrise earlier.
What up, Mando?
My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing.
Did well,
emptiness.
dude.
I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped?
No. No.
I will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble
Don't
me.
do that.
Nothing does.
Stop it. He tried to press for more, but she falls into a heavy dead silence.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfang survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves.
Crashed it.
A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit discords from overrunning Mengzhou.
Yikes. Were you there when it happened?
No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfang, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfang were real. Everything could have been different.
What I don't understand is where was Qin in those events, and where is she right now in the present? What done is done. Don't lose yourself in the past that never was.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Onward!
We can use this shuttle.
Hell yeah. My shuttle now. Oh. Time to be a pirate.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests.
Oh,
huh?
shit.
Careful.
What the hell was that?
Nearly lost my footing there.
What was that?
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
And also, there wasn't any sound effect. That was odd. Are we gonna acknowledge it?
At last, you
Okay, never mind.
I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble.
Oh, so it was
for
him
you.
that did it. This motherfucker.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
Oh, Yang Yang.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Suck your shit.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Oh.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes. But that is all.
Yes, it
they
is
do.
Mando.
The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now, this is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
We did this last time. Do it again. Put him down.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
Yo.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Hmm? What does that mean? Oh! What in the...
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto-puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage.
Alright. Just trying to see what it looks, how it plays. Ow. Ow.
A quick end to you. Predictable.
What the hell? Where did she go?
Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
I don't know the timing for that, but...
You've seen these before?
They were Roy Yun's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
I don't know if that thing died because we killed it or because it went out of bounds. Because how did we end up all the way over here? Oh, JD.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
You're the one from you and Fortress.
Yep, you two are so fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
The what?
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
You mean the real Shuangfang hold?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward
Uh-oh.
it as we speak.
You gotta hurry.
If you take too long, things might get really bad.
We're going back to Yang Yang.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practice. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch your Yang Yang!
Yang Yang the General.
Over. Paragon Qingxiao. It's been so long.
Wait, what?
Please come back safely.
How long has it been?
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang?
Oh!
Watch her Liang
Let's
Yu,
go!
reporting for duty.
Yang Yu's back.
But your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming Tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingxiao and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
Let's do it.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
Uh-oh.
I see. Thank you.
It's all falling apart. Back to the realm. Oh, that's why the girl was glowing. She was basically scouting.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true, your words have not been false.
Please, Qingxiao! You both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
Yes, this birdie is definitely controlled by the Sentinel.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D-realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
An anomalous fog mixed with reverberations, a mutated form of the disorienting fog. It appears to disrupt the normal operations of machinery. Prolonged exposure destabilizes the resonator's resonance ability and can induce overclocking.
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Up we go! Why do I get a feeling we're about to hear a banger? Oh, my sword! What?
That's cloud shuttle wreckage.
Wow.
Scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
Did I call it? Holy shit! She just goes through the trees. She don't give a...
Still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands, right? Since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
What are you doing here?
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Ah! I did not expect we were gonna play with him. Oh, that sword looks, or the broad blade looks insane.
Crush.
Jesus!
My land.
What is this? FYI, I watched the specials for the trailers, and I skipped the rest until the QOLs, so I have no idea what their kids do ever. Or I never see the animations unless they are leaked and they show up in my feed and invade me. But I did not know he had a second form. Holy.
I'll claim your soul. Drain dry. Where you running?
Damn. What does the E do?
1,000 souls pass on.
What the f? Dude. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Leave a clue.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll. Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
He just creates the doors.
You've been gone for quite...
Oops.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Is this his real body? This is how he does it.
Where am I? You're on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an auto puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
Oh, what sample?
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man.
Bro.
How dull.
This guy's pretty cool.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Alright, so he's confirming.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
The realm.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
Watch out. Something's not right. The fog. It's getting thicker. Rogue auto puppets. Too many. Tacit discords.
Okay.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
I don't know why we needed a tutorial for that.
The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
It is as if they live here as people do.
Thank you. Breaking conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Well, I think I'm fluent. Why is there a village in a place like this?
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
Even kids? Yo.
Seems I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered, a young lass I did not recognize left a sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Huh?
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
You go get that blade.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Zhen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Resonance energy from Qingxiao pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies, while inside the D realm interact with certain auto puppets to reveal its original living forms.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
I shall destroy everything. There's no purpose for this, but we destroyed.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
Damaged communication log. As you requested, Blank has fallen into isolation. Nothing stands between you and your plans now. But don't forget our agreement. Sure, Blank is yours, but only after I've obtained the blank inside of it. Very well, I'll be waiting. So it seems you're no different from the Court of Savante after all.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Destroyed.
Everyone's safety must protect.
Sword Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
She's pretty.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
Bye, Royun.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing.
Oof.
Onward. We should be able to break this seal together.
Deactivate. Okay. I was gonna say.
Leave it to me. Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Neutralization initiated.
Flashing shadows.
How did I do that?
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
We'll handle things there.
You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
The little girl.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
What?
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Alright, let's see if it happens again, where it crashes on us and there's no sound effect. This time it didn't.
Leave it to me. Careful.
The wicked will face judgment. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The wicked.
She just got stuck up there. It's okay, I got it.
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
It's the little thing that he left for us. This appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales, with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. The cover is rather clean, suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat of the Nether Lamp. On the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. There is a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. Novels written in remarkably realistic prose, whatever, recounting the sinister and mysterious events of the Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. There's messy handwriting crammed in margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifu once mentioned some Nethermancers who tracked the Mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back in at the entrance. Bet you anything that the Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage realm roughly divides into 3 layers. The Ren realm, human, the D realm, earth, that's where we are, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Tian realm, heaven. Each layer got its own cloud shuttles running. And there's this lightway hanging right before the fleet. The whole fleet, the only way to move between the layers. Could that lightway be our tickets out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Muyu still doesn't have full power or control over the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets. So he's basically squatting in the Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the auto puppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged the mechanisms with the mist laced with reverberations. That's how he got into the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp, Rover. What the fruit? Now let's talk about Muyu. On the surface, he's a madman who won't shut up about his plans and ideals, but this guy's actually careful, real cagey. He knows how to cover his real face or what he's really after. Back in Zhongfeng Hold, he almost had everyone fooled. He used the reverberations from the fortress and Gorges of War to mess with the auto puppets and got them to turn on the hold and tear the place apart. All of that just to test his methods and carve out the window to sneak his true body into the sanctum. Yes, all that trouble, every piece set just so, only to slip into this mirage. Nobody knows the full picture but him. Not even the Shuozhun Altair main branch. They don't even have the real study or story. If you and the Paragon Qingxiao get to him first, don't let him talk his way around you. Good thing I attached my resonance energy to the Qingfu pendant I gave you earlier. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might come handy. Not sure if you'll ever see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu inside the this mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme the bastard's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all of those other puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. My money's on you, Great Rover. If you found this message, then we're not too far apart. Cool.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
The fuck? Oh, it uses stamina. I didn't even notice. I shall destroy everything for no reason, because I still don't understand why. There's destructible objects here.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shuan Bombards before the next wave of rogue autopuppets
Shuan Bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
So, Qingxiao, between that cannon and your flying swords?
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
I don't know how Rover works.
Continue the repairs. Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shuan Bombards. I will not let any rogue autopuppet get past this point.
You do it.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Still not the real him. This guy is starting to really piss me off.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Mu Yu. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of
Very
self
grand
left
architect
on
of
their
you.
own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. Now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more.
Is this also Shoujo Altier's true purpose?
Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman.
Oh.
How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh no. They are really getting effed up. Is that one of the bosses? Look at the little kid. Oh, he's so brave. Did she channel her attack through him? Dude, that was so
As
sick.
the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Bro, she is OP.
Victory will be ours.
I forgot the name of the ability, but it's what she did to Rover too. Dude, that was so sick. I honestly thought the kid like resonated for a second.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained.
That's what I was wondering.
This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfeng itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever?
Thing is that she's getting depleted and we're walking. There's like that fog that apparently causes overclocking.
You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a resonator's. Xuanfeng Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Just kill this phantom already. Oh! Jingran made his move.
Qingshao's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Presence detected.
Cleansing radiance.
I don't have a...
Crushing shot.
I just the cooldown of that skill is so high. Oh, I'm tapped out. Oh shit!
Incinerate. Rex.
Bolts and guts. No whip.
She is not doing well.
What do you need me to do?
I am fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link.
Hold on, is this why?
With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Is this why when we're walking, her idle animation is like having summoning a sword that then vanishes? Is this whole time she's been spreading this sort of intent through the people? And I'm like, oh, that's just an idol. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Easy.
My wife.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's find a place to rest. Oh no. That's gonna force her to overclock faster.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You can't lose her.
You. Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight, and you've not stopped teaching me since.
Me and my wife. Dude, I won't shut up. I hate that the marker is on the screenshot, but we'll delete it later.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
Well, at this pace, I'm not sure we're gonna lose it. Well, time for no, dude. Stop using your power.
Leave it to me.
I aid you with my swords.
You need rest. We'll face.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Shit. Oh. Okay. Bring it on. Do it again. You won't.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
Oh man, the haters are gonna have a field day with this sequence.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise. I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin.
Stringed instrument. That will be enough?
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
Damn, Brover.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you.
Oh shit. No.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, we will hesitate. That better not happen.
Transcendent.
This is not good.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swirling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
Nope, nope.
So transcendent.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time.
This is
I
the
know
girl
you
that
are
she
not
couldn't
the
find
ice-cold
after
statue you pretend to be.
the thing went down.
Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Oof. Oh.
Dead? And
what was that?
No one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy.
Oh.
Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Fish. A color scheme.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Ah! Do me, do me! From Rover's perspective, was she just transported out?
The cabin has been affected by the fog.
Okay, it was the fog.
Qingxiao.
I gotta pee. So I will be right back. Give me a minute. I was so excited to come back with some slices of cheese that I order off Amazon. Only to find out that I order a whole ass block of cheese and I don't feel like opening it and cutting it up right now. A little sad. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Look at this. Storytelling time. Every single time they come up with something new, some way that's creative. This is so dope. Nice. And you know that all of this was mocap too.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Wait a damn minute. I thought it was her talking to her dark self, but this is how she met her master. I don't know what she looks like, but from the silhouette, I think the master might be a baddie as well. I'm betting on it.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
What was that kid doing? Oh, they're technically dying.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
I love when they do shit like this, dude. Love it. Sheesh, the choreography. Let's go. I would love to see the behind the scenes of this.
Hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
Wow.
Looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world.
Look at this.
I need to find her quickly. One need not rush. A few hours are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Dude! Can I be her disciple too, please?
Are you Qingxiao's master? I am but a lingering focus.
Holy mother!
Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
Bro, and you're gonna tell me this is an NPC design?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons.
What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself.
Mamma mia.
This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon,
Oh, I saw it. She lost her clothing. Holy. Your sword is here.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao, wake up.
Because after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world.
Wow, bro.
Eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
The art is beautiful.
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea.
Dude, this is... Wow.
Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Oh, there's the girl. Oh, they're both of them.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao.
Wow. Well, there go the happy times.
Long after, the Thnodian descended.
All my homies hate the Threnodian.
200
Dude, that was beautiful.
years
Holy
since the Fortress and Gorges
sheesh.
War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes.
Can't be in two places at once, and she's trying to do it right
so
now.
sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then you were held back, trapped by retroact rain, pinned down by the Threnodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuanfang, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Oof. Yikes.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Xuanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now, liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others.
Yikes. Was I able to talk to all the ones back there? I didn't see a talk.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent!
Oof.
The Xuanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Wow. Ding Fong. Time to hunt another one.
Ding Fong. Ruo Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ruo, she's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then, I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow
Well,
comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress.
If this dude is manipulating her friend's reverberation and putting it into an auto puppet, yikes.
The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin.
That smile.
The evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer that plea. This time, will the tragedy of the Fortress and Gorges War be redeemed? Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time.
Yeah, this inner demon
The
is
defense there is
talking some
crumbling.
hella shit.
One soldier after another.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
Wow. Multiple ships can be found along the Sword's Edge. Intense battle.
Beware of the evils. Breach. A quick end to you. Heed my words. The crownless.
Oh, good old times!
It now stands at the zenith of its strength.
I haven't found the crownless in a while.
You have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Shattering tunes, rising steel. All my will in one strike.
Yes. Phase 2.
As the Threnodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthreat is watching.
Holy shit, dude, chill out.
Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. Windstorm.
Phase 3!
It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? First, I am the blade.
I am getting fucked up.
Shake the sky. Chords. Cleanse the filth. Swords. Purge the realm. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade.
Holy shit.
And cut down the source of the outbreak.
Let me get the flower. The 2 moons.
Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You were still fighting the Crownless when you heard the fortress explode into rubble all those years ago.
So now she just gets to witness it go
Your
down?
resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? Onward. Just a little further. The gates of Yuan Fortress are almost in sight.
It already went down. The defenses are gone. Everything's destroyed. Oh.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives of
Dude, she looks so hot with that scheme. Not going to lie.
Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, Every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone.
What up, T?
But this is the path I chose.
Me too, me too, me too.
I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
Yeah, but it is.
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Oh.
Qingxiao?
Shit! Let's go! Bro, that wasn't even a cutscene.
You didn't block. Do not run.
Hopefully Rover is okay.
You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your
She's like
sword
basically
ever cast,
removing limiters.
they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries. Fed me your feelings. All so you could use me when the day came.
Oof.
You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left.
TLDR, love yourself.
No heart. In the end,
To become stronger.
your own hand will tear down everything you try to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her.
Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. But she did say earlier that if I turn the blade on her, she shouldn't hesitate. I'm hoping that Rover hesitated in the real world.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world.
What the hell does that mean?
To me, forever. Never to see through the world's illusions. Never to transcend. Never to attain the way.
That voice acting. Sheesh.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer.
Let's go.
How very stubborn I am.
That was beautiful.
Rover, I am back.
Let's go. A hug for free? You're a sight for sore eyes.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing.
All right, if we get a
control.
hug from Yang Yang in dispatch, that's a hat trick.
It's all right.
Throw the hats
demon had really
in the
taken
ring.
Control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
Qingxiao, how dare you be more MC than Rover this patch? God dang it. Beautiful. Holy. Give me. Oh, I think I caught it. Oh, with the moon. Another. Caught this one too.
Strength has its limits.
Turn around, you won't.
But I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Bro, that is like a wallpaper right there. That would be like an insane wallpaper. But I could just chill here. You know there's gonna be a YouTuber that puts one of those 1 hour soundtracks to relax and fall asleep to, and this is gonna be the background. This is wow.
Even if it's not enough, there will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
My wife. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Just get rid of Otto. Oh.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
So she met me. I think that's the first time there was confirmation of that. Ah, yeah, Rover, another one you've forgotten.
Fortress and Gorge's war. When I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw.
Ooh! Gimme! Bro, I wish I could zoom in. Look at that look. Damn, I'm eating good today with the arts and the screenshots. Yeah, that would have been so sick to witness. Jue and Rover just teaming up to fuck shit up.
The golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
And then you proceeded
I looked for
to
you after the battle,
lose
but
something
you were gone.
very important.
I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
Well, yes. It's been confirmed. She suffered a specific loss that led to her wiping memories.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you.
Oh?
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people.
She was researching us.
Come, my disciple.
Wait.
Time to settle things in the world outside.
Then this means, since she knew every single thing that we've ever done up to this point, that she literally has a network of friends in every region. But she knew all the small things. Say that again? No, that was a perfect time for a shot.
To be honest with myself, since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Huh? Rover's facial expressions have been cracking me up. Not gonna lie. Oh! Dude. I got it. I got it again, I think. Oh, they let us! Please don't trigger. Please don't trigger by proximity. Please don't trigger by proximity. Me and my wife holding hands. Damn it. Oh, I had it. Close enough. Oh. I hate this angle. Oh, I don't have access to my cam. Damn, that's a shame. We don't have a camera, so can't do anything here. All right, let's do it.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
I do have a few questions.
I see. Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
An inner world, though, that only a small number of cultivators can enter during deep meditation, where every blade of grass and every tree is a projection of the mind. This mirage's realm is also known by a more common name, Mindscape. We have one of those. And there were... it was in 2.7, I think. With the tombstones and shit. And then the rock from the main menu. How did I get in here?
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring.
Unique frequency of sword intent split off by Qingxiao, condensing her most essential and purest resonance energy. Oh.
When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me.
Oh, that's what she told us then.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away.
What of your inner demon? Are you alright?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I'm far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
You have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away.
What's the situation at the Ministry of War?
I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united.
That's good.
They will protect the whole.
We have some time.
For that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart.
Let's head out. Ooh. That scared the shit out of me.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
Angie's trying to make me go piss again. So when I do have to, blame her.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Oh. Oh. Assuming it didn't go well.
Rover? Paragon Qingxiao? Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out.
Maybe it did?
That pendant and those notes I left. They did the trick, I suppose.
Cat of the Netherland. Or Netherland. Netherland.
Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Jurgen Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Jingran.
Seems
you
proud.
Didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Neither do you.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
What?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
Oh, I like it. This guy's pretty cool, T.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way?
That's what the old lady said.
Kidding.
They like relics.
Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Extend your hand.
Likewise.
Rover got herself a husbando.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
Oh.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
Remnant creature sealed within Yinran's life lamp bound to him through a special pact. Is a lynx spirit similar to Vaija's familiar? I'm trying to think who else has a familiar. I know that Gabrena, that's a TD. Gabrena? Yeah. Wonder
What's
who
Muyu's
else.
true intention?
In a coded letter to Jurgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
How
I got
did you
nothing to
get
hide.
here?
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage Realm. Same portal I
We
opened
know
for you
where
back
the
then.
spirit portal is.
It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
Why did you just leave that pendant? Oh, I feel like I know this answer, right? He explained it to us. How did you manage to get close? Whatever.
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so time was tight, so I left a pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways.
Oh, we read it in the book.
Turns out, I bet on the right horse.
Oh, this is new.
Spent my life in the right places, too.
Spent your life?
Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
How did you manage to get close to Muyu?
The snake needed a hand from within Juejun Atelier to get supplies.
Oh, he was undercover.
That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions.
Oh, that's later.
Go on.
Wait. Didn't mark it off, so.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mengzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
I knew we were gonna come across her again.
The rest of you, Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too.
Dude,
Just like
the
everyone else
NPC
here,
designs
I want
this
to make
patch.
Sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past, from before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I can feel their sword intent.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Oh? Oh! That looks sick.
Send a big one after us. Oh, you must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode active. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Ow!
You two around? I almost feel safe.
Oh, it's the birdie. Fun bombard, sir. Okay, whatever. It didn't tell me what to.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Please? You? Okay, I can't read it again. That is so odd. Ooh. Yo, what?
No hesitation.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Flashing shadows!
Sick. Oh, dude, this is so cool.
Leave it to me.
Decisive moment!
Do it again, do it again. Oh, shit.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Also, the music lit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I got it. Jingran, can you keep
Oh, we get to play as him.
That far?
Let's go.
Don't sell another mancer short.
Okay, where's my? I can't reach him. Oh. Let's go.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Oh. Dude, he looks so sick in his other form.
One down. Time to take down the next.
Bro, this sequence is fun as fuck.
Still hate the feeling of this portal. Makes my head spin every single time.
Sub-vessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
destroy that orb?
Oh, he just grappled him.
Easy peasy.
What was that ult?
Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Oh. That was crazy. Oh, sword mommy time.
It is done.
Dude. Dude. Come on. Guys, we gotta go rob a bank. They make unskippable characters.
Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Dude. Oh! We're being boarded! Man the cannons!
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Oh, get fucked.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight. Took me forever to fix the
Oh, we got auto puppets of our own.
Take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
JD the goat.
I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Oh. Dude, what is this?
It's trying to slow us down with the wheeling fog.
I activated my sword intent, which should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back. Time to sink this machine.
And them together.
I sense your weakness.
Endure and defy.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
The scythe and arrow rover.
Shadow descends.
The wicked.
Ow.
No celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Impressive.
Bro, they just keep coming.
There.
Spectre yet to be. Bro, I feel like I'm in like a Halo like sequence or some shit.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Destiny 2.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Crash.
Ooh.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are
Did I
about
just
to
see a
fall
tent
apart.
flying? Thank you for your help back there.
After all, these are my proudest partners.
I knew it was Jin.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Wait, what?
What are you in?
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
Since it was Auto Puppets, like the creation was Auto Puppets, I thought it was the Sentinel. Never mind, I must have missed it. Swing yourself and don't try to dodge. Now, what? JD, what just happened?
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
I've heard bits of it. Celestials? What are they?
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress in Gorge's War broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different.
So, okay. Just basically the engineers.
Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
This was what we saw before.
I'm still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
What is that? The Sentinel's voice.
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyuan, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here.
Interesting.
Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
Damn, I just noticed a piece of wood.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept her.
She has little hearts in her eyes.
Your life to the Hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people, I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's
Yeah,
civilization capsule.
true.
If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
Precious item kept by the Sentinel, containing vital legacy data concerning the Sentinels and civilization.
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
But we
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
I'm glad they got to see each other again. All right.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
I think we're going to finish it. Let me just see how long it has left.
Mirage into mist. Mist
Damn, there's like an hour left.
Withdraw.
We're committing, but I gotta pee. Grab it. I'm back. Sorry, I completely forgot that when I mute on my... OBS mic. I think I actually mute the whole game. This is the line in. Alright. Qingxiao, mommy. We say one last goodbye?
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Ask about the Celestials' knowledge restrictions.
Shuangfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave.
Sheesh. Why haven't we seen any other Celestials?
Right now, I'm sorry.
Mm?
That is another thing I cannot speak of.
Alright, Rover. This is what we do. We invite her out to the bar with the homies. Everyone gets drunk except for you, and then you ask the question.
Before you
I'm sure that will work.
Are there any more questions?
About...
I'll tell you what I can.
About Shin's, the Moon Fox whereabouts.
Is Shin the Moon Fox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions?
Ask about the sword lights.
Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy. I could not carry them in my auto puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help?
They did. I even saw some of your memories.
Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope. I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more questions?
Goodbye, Ryan. I think that's how you say your name.
I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
Sayonara. Alright, let's go, homies. Interesting how I am not Rover. Are we about to get separated?
Careful. The sky and barriers.
Okay.
Spiraled into chaos.
Mu Yu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can't steer his own disaster.
No, stop. Let's get through this quickly.
Sheesh. What is happening with Rover? Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Very nice. What the? Rover was in her school uniform. Somewhere else. Dude, what in the hell is this? What?
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Mu Yu's little fortress.
Wow. Dude, I am playing Halo.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Halo waves. Wuthering Halos. Barrier of warp machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Rover rolled for perception and got an natty 20.
See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
But then you'd be...
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your
I mean,
life
he can
at
just
risk.
create a door at the back of the shuttle and get through, no?
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
That's not what you asked.
No, I mean... What are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Let's go get it.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
It's a promise then. Oh, not the P word.
This wisp
Yeah,
of
sword
intent will
intent.
not work miracles. But with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
It's like she's giving everyone bardic inspiration.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
Bro, get this man in an Olympic team. Jesus. Time to go.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Oh! Oh!
Jingran?
Oh, it didn't work.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this plane.
Dude, what?
Find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Ah, dude.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Free game, by the way. Oh. Gotta use the door. Oh. Hopefully he did. Hey, let's go. That dude is freaking cool, man.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
He moved himself into a puppet, 100%. I wonder if it's because of the hit Jingran got on him.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
He's back.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You...
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingxiao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner.
This guy yaps, man.
We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
Chills! Fuck him up!
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Oh. I think he's just transferring his consciousness everywhere.
I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity. Then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
What? What? Yo, I am so glad I don't watch the specials outside of the trailers, man. I had no idea what this thing is. First time I'm seeing it outside of the picture.
To become the perfect celestial.
Dude, what the fuck?
You, Qingxiao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me.
Oh, the peak, man. The peakness continues. All right, we're gonna watch some attacks and listen to music.
Copy the Savante craftsman and transfer your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection.
Oh!
I have arrived at a future you cannot beat.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
Hey, the movements are sick. What? Oh, damn it. All right. I think we take him on.
Bad timing.
Ow.
Every technique in this world. Any mechanism can replicate them.
Thunder rumble! One is the change of mode.
Imperial verdict. A quick end to you. I am the blade.
You both stand with mortals. Again and again protect.
What?
Found out why they are weak.
I can't see anything.
Flaws must be carved away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
He just continues.
Last chance. You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself.
Do the music!
Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living.
I just jumped over it. Rover's gonna die.
Distinct and irreplaceable. Purged by my hand. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Swords. Purge the realm.
Just in case he has another attack, I'm gonna let it ride for a second. Ow.
Take your shot, all alone.
Predictable.
I don't think he has anything new.
Momentum.
I think we're finished.
This is not over.
Oh, phase 2?
This is not my destination.
Oh, shit.
Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
One with the sword. Disperse.
Sword riding.
Music.
Adapt and overcome.
Thunderous aftershock. Flashing shadows. Decisive moment. One with the sound.
I didn't have Concerto.
Just need a moment.
Sword riding takes no effort.
How many strikes can you survive? All my will. In one strike.
I'm just making sure he doesn't have extra attacks that I'm missing because I'm burning him. He just keeps using the same thing. Oh!
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment.
Oh!
What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you
Dude, I
experimented
had
on.
a feeling that could be a thing too.
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even
I thought she could help turn him. Didn't think it would hurt him if he absorbed them.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule.
No.
Ask your old enemy.
Oh, dude. God damn it. Fraxidus
is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
Balanofra.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. The Fraxidus overseer?
Balanofra.
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
Fuck him
I
up.
accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the Etheric Sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived.
These lines are crazy for him.
The dead. The destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn.
What is this guy, anonymous? Just spread all the files to everyone.
Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I feel like something's gonna happen. What? I know it's not the same. Yeah, I don't know who to pick. I was gonna say, I know it's not the same because I know Daniel prevented us from executing her. But that was so Rover betrayed her heart, and this is not it. I want to see Qingxiao to get it done. She feels like she failed once. She has to protect the hold this time around. I'm gonna let her do it. Oh, I need to see the cutscene of Rover doing it later on.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure.
But what happens to you?
So,
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city.
Never forsake the city, she said it.
You wouldn't walk this road alone.
Let's do it together.
Master.
Ah!
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Wait, in Japanese, does she call her sensei and then the people lose their fucking minds like they did with Potential Girl? Got her, we got her. Oh, nice. Good. Big. Yang Yang.
Xuanfang stands in peril. The sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Here we go. Free game. About to show off again. Dude, he looks so good in that form. Dude, she's gorgeous. Let's go. The power of the people of the land. You're the Memphis dude. Dude.
This is not the sword of one.
Unreal.
It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Oh!
Sky break.
No way! Truly peak. Absolute art. Oh, dude. Insane hype, too. That was crazy. Crazy. Huh? She's finally here. Where was she? Why up here now?
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Mamma mia.
She?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained.
Are those the best eyes
With the mainframe restored,
of
the
Walwua?
censor courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time.
Hold on, I was too busy admiring her to actually retain what she said. Handle the anomalies that remain? So she was around. With the mainframe restored, the sensor cords and all the puppets function as they should, the TDs will be contained.
In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
Oh? There's Lava Sentinel. You won't. There you just. Oh.
Paragon Qingxiao, calm yourself.
I was gonna say, dude.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Nice. Someone finally is mad about this.
Shuangfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Yeah, you're being lectured by your arbiter, I think.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word.
What are those reasons?
In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
For free?
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it.
W
This
cameraman.
situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all.
Dude, I cannot
With
wait
my
to see what her
clever
kit
ally
looks like.
placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Qingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already walked too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel...
Damn, Rover.
Arbiter, I...
No. So she's not there, actually.
Paragon Qingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
Well, we're gonna have to wait 6 weeks. Damn.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens.
Oh, we haven't heard
scattering
story.
the
The storyteller guy in a
The
while.
ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away.
Was the end of Act 6 the last time we heard it?
Sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more.
Trying to portray a happy ending here.
Before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Man. That sequence leading into the final fight was wild. Like, I was like, am I still playing
Sorcery
Wuwa?
seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Yang Yang. Silly. Okay. Rover looks so good in her uniform. Hello, wife. Hello, wife number
Goodness,
2.
you're both safe. Yang Yang,
Times
come closer and let me get a good
16.
look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingxiao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
Nah, you held the line by yourself, Yang Yang. You didn't miss a single beat out there.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
You can't tell me what to do.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation.
That's so nice of them to do that after he's dead.
Receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlands?
Tell Soy about Jingran.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely.
I'm sure we'll see him in the
Did he
Segway.
have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
I already forgot it. Baba something.
One lead from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall.
You went there again?
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
You know, As she talks.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Qingxiao has also arrived.
As she talks, didn't we get a Swan Ming, I think it's her name, hidden cutscene or like teaser in the live? She hasn't shown up at all. Kuro, we're playing with our hearts.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone
That's my Soy Soy.
darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Shuangfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Until the Fraxides make their move next patch. Because they love the Sentinels.
Very soon, the
And the
Waking Moon
Threnodians.
Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
Schmidt.
One day, we're all going to visit Jingzhou together.
Schmidt? I forgot the meme. Schmidt. Okay. Schmidt. Don't worry about it, Yang. Rover, I write to you thus. The skies are clear. Rover, I write to you thus. The skies are clear today. The breeze... Dude, you know that she hit enter by mistake there. The breeze is gentle, and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting the other day, I have been occupied handling the tacit discords. If you have time, would you care to visit the training hall? There is something important I wish to discuss. Qingxiao, respectfully. Isn't this a little too formal? Understood. I only recently learned how to use wave lines on the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. Thank you. My training hall is at the summit of the eastern Zhuan Peaks. Are you available? I'll head over now. Good. I shall be waiting. Oh, fast travel. Perfect. Perfect. I want to hear some strings. Bruh. Bruh. Oh god. Sheesh. 7,000 fucking pigeons in here too. Oh.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord.
Yeah, Angie, this patch has been absolutely stunning.
Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Oh.
Found a school?
She's gonna take the role of a teacher full time.
I want to open a school here in Xuanfeng. Teach others the way of the sword.
So you're really coming down from the mountain after all. I'm gonna go with the sword transcendent is taking disciples now.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
You already had two. But Rova can be your first.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago.
How about the little kid that charged forward? That's a good one. That was a brave kid.
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well.
Dude, you can see the veins. Did you guys see that?
According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it.
Wonder if this will come handy
Think of it as
in the
a
future.
keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Accepted. Ah. No, I lost it. Damn it. Cancelled out of it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Dude. Wow.
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
We kiss.
I treat you to a meal.
Oh. Date first. I gotta stop.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal. Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Speak of the devil. We found something that she likes. Fly to Shuangho with your sword. Bye. Wait, don't tell me I can free fly now. No. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, look at this place. Damn.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
This is wild. So beautiful. Me and my master. You guys see my ping? There's two numbers. There's 49 and then 31 over it. Huh? Yeah, bro. Sheesh.
No wonder this.
Mengzhou fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Bro! Who is she? Huh. Go get it, Abby.
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the Lake Fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Yes. We're not like Abby. Let me say yes. I think we're back. Think we're back? The fuck was that? That was something. But we just disconnected for a sec.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves.
That's really been the theme of 3.x, huh?
To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me.
Chun-Li!
Only then
What?
did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion.
And it was the old man that took her in, I forgot.
It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
That's why I saw a tweet that Chun-Li could be found in the region after the quest. Master Xuan Miao and Chun-Li.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
Oh.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have.
Oh.
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
Speaking of which, what are you naming the school?
Well...
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible!
Wasn't he the kid?
They say she's
Or was
the
he?
master of the greatest
I don't
martial
remember.
arts school in the whole wide world!
It was one of these two kids that ran forward.
What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
That's very creative.
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Gorgeous. In this life, we part more than we gather. 9 times out of 10.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind?
Damn it.
Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
What? Okay. Take the damn thing off. So it was us that taught her? Or, like... I know she had a master, but, like, it was us? That she, like, mirrored it or something? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Read the waveline messages you received. JD. Hey there, Rover. It's been a while. You're out of the Xuanyuan domain? Well, it's just some text. Easy peasy. I came out for some air a while back, but I'm back in the domain now. There's still so much to clean up work to do. And you contacted me because... Wow. Come on, Rover. Why would I? Of course. It's because I've got an important picture for you. Get... Shut the f... Bruh. I'm eating good. Sent a copy to Qingxiao too. She seems pretty happy after seeing it. Care to explain? Well, that's a secret. We got to have a keepsake for such a moment, right? Well, if you don't have anything else to ask, I'll get going now. See you. Talk to Lin Yu. Yeah, my wife. Wait, Soishui's here. I don't know if that's part of the quest, though. Oh, that's 100% a side quest.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well?
How's your recovery going?
I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed.
So, how do we convince Kuro to make you a 4-star?
But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
I see. I think I'll pay him a visit.
The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
Oh.
It's time to return it.
I'm not doing Segway today. Let me see. I'm assuming there's no after story because the Segway started. My quest log. I do want to look up where Shanli is. Is she? Oh, she's at where we go to play the game. So like right there. We'll watch this. I'll give my thoughts on the quest after. Bro, I forgot how to fly. Not going to lie. So I'm going the wrong way.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I thought it was here. Do I have to be a specific time? Let me watch this video. Or does it have to be after the Segway? Oh, it might be after Segway. Yeah, I think it's after Segway. Never mind. We'll do the Segway tomorrow. I do believe it's pretty short, if I heard it correctly. But tomorrow should be fun because we can do Segway, take care of any cutscenes and extra stuff, and then I can finally start building Sword Mommy. Technically, it'll overflow. We'll leave it. Dude, and people are saying this is a filler patch. That story was sick. There's a lot of lore. It was beautiful. Amazing storytelling. I'll say the first half was pretty slow. Pretty slow. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like when we got to like the 2.5 hour mark, I was like, okay, I will find a stopping point and then we'll do part 2 tomorrow. And then we got into the domain and all of a sudden it just started going. I'm like, no, I can't stop. This is so good. And then when we get into the last like, you know, a bit of the final sequence with the space thing, or it feels like space, but I know it's not. It's just like straight up felt like Halo or Destiny 2. Like it was so sick. And the fight was dope. It was so cool. And the cutscenes, as usual, top notch for, you know, remember, free game, by the way. Still a big fan of the fact that Rover's role so far, and since like 2.0 started, is her lending a hand to the local characters so that they can protect their land, rather than her being just like always the savior. And in a way she is, but like it's always helping others And 3.x has also been all about like her confirming that and providing an
This is a
assistance.
testament to my connection with the world around
It
me.
actually kind of like reminded me of like in Zenless how the proxies, before they started going into the even as they go into the hollows, they always were the people that were there for the others. They provided a lending hand. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I enjoyed that. I would say 7.9 out of 10. Would have gone into the 8 if the first half wasn't as slow as it was, but it was enjoyable either way. God, I love this freaking game. I love it. Well, anyway, one YouTube here. We'll probably move this over to a video outside of the live so that we can keep storing the stories as VODs and they never get deleted, which is what I wish would happen in Twitch, but it doesn't. Appreciate anyone that watches this. Bye, YouTube.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
all right,
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Anyone on Twitch?